Rightio, hello, and welcome back to part 4 of Empire Total War with the Marathan Confederate. I still can't say it. With the Marathans. um, yeah, well, first of all, a massive thank you for everyone stopping by yesterday. It was one hell of a. I wasn't planning to stream for so long, but we got on a roll. So, what we have done, just as like a little mini recap, because it was it was it was definitely a stream and a half. So, we have taken a good chunk of South, Central, and North America. So we started off. We started off with Antigua. Where else did we? I think we might have had Trinidad and Tobago as well. So we started off with these two. We have now got both Guianas, French and Dutch, that were under rebel control. So they were nice and easy. Grabbed those. And then we did two things, almost simultaneously. We pushed through South America. We've got like Bogota, Caracas, Curacao, over here. Got Cuba, and Hispaniola. But yeah, we carried on. We've still got a little Spanish army here and here. It's a little bit annoying because we want to get rid of those. So we've pushed the Spanish all out of this. They've got one territory left in New Mexico. Because, yeah, we captured Mexico as well. This annoyed the Pueblo nations, so I think right at the end, we sort of took, I guess, what would be sort of like Texas now. And maybe? Or maybe just more Mexico. I don't know. Oh yeah, Texas. There we go. So we've taken that. We can go and take New Mexico in a little bit as well. And yeah, and also we had a little bit of a skirmish with the Cherokee nations. Unfortunately, we have removed them from the map, and the Iroquois nations as well. So yeah, we've done a good job over here. I'm keeping an eye on the date, so it's 1749 now. I think if the US are going to come into play, it's around 1776. So we will have to keep an eye on them. Because I don't know how they're going to feel about, like, we've got Carolina and Georgia and Florida as well. But we do go all the way up here. So it's interesting. It'd be very interesting. We're also allied with the British as well, so when the US do turn up, do we jump in, help them? Or do we go, seems like a you problem, Britain. But other than that, we're doing okay. We nearly went bankrupt at one point. And we will need to keep an eye on things there as well. So I guess the goal of this stream will be we just tidy things up here. Take out New Mexico as well. We've got plenty of armies to do that with as well, and I've got another little army pushing in here. They've got a cannon, 2-line infantry, bow, some missile cavalry. We've for some reason got 2 generals, bit of line. Oh. Another one. We'll take another one of them.
Sir.
Yeah, and we just balance out like armies and stuff. We've got a bit of a navy here. Technology wise, we're doing well. Oh, blimey. Okay. We've got a few places we need to didn't realize we had this many like schools and stuff. Cool. Well, that will definitely help us with technology. We can sell the technology as well. Yeah. So it also, we can also start thinking. Morocco is where I want to. Is definitely high on the list of where I want to land. That's a full stack. That's a lot of galleons. Yeah, because we've got, I think, where is it? Objectives. We've currently got 36 out of 40 required regions, and we do also hold the. I think it was one of our starting locations, but we've got to hold that as well. Poland, Lithuania, and they're doing really well, so we can take a look at them. So that's Spain. One of the things I noticed is they kicked Austria out of Austria. But Austria is still in the game. Where are they? Oh, they did have Istanbul for a little while. They've got so Austria currently occupy Sofia and Belgrade, Serbia. But other than that, they're not looking too hot, I don't think. No, France. Yeah, Austria's not in Austria. No, no. It was just a little thing I noticed. No, Poland, Lithuania basically own the eastern side of the map. Hey, Sarah, thank you for the like over on Facebook. The Netherlands, unfortunately, the Netherlands left us a while ago, about 20 years ago. But yeah, I think Morocco, because what we're going to do for the four territories we need, I think I'm going to take Spain on. I hope. I'd like Morocco and maybe Gibraltar as well, at least. And then if we get stuck, Portugal would be nice. But yeah, and that gives us our 4. We might branch out a little bit more just to give us a little bit of buffer room, because we've got to hold it until 1799, I think. So we'll probably be about 20 years out by the time we get to that. So, no. Oh, what's happened there? Oh, yeah, there we go. So, Currently, it's 1749, so we've got about 40. Yeah, we've got 50 years left. So I'm waiting for the USA to turn up because I just want to be their trade partner of all of it. Um, yeah, so let's go next turn. So we're gonna get rid of these. We're gonna take New Mexico, I think. So the mighty Marathan Empire is cooking with gas. It's been pretty cool. I've never played as the Marathons. I'm normally like the Dutch have been my favourite so far. Like they were always my go-to. I think I've tried Britain, maybe France as well before. Um, and who else? I picked a random country, a random European country. I like tried to sort of branch out, and I focused more on like North America or something. Barbary States. The Barbary States just make me laugh because they just send like one or two ships, and then they just sit them there off the coast of Spain, and then yeah, someone turns up and destroys them.
Will increase your nation's export capacity.
Hey, military technology. Someone's died. Trait gained. New national leader, eh? We got a new. Oh, everyone's a little bit peeved by that. Okay. Oh, is it this guy? Oh, yeah. There we go, eh? To be fair, I think I sacked one. Like, right at the end of yesterday's... Oh, oh, what, my accent? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll let this guy kick on. He's probably... Oh, he's alright. But, yeah, so we haven't got much happening where we started in India. We pushed the Mughals out, and now we're friends with the Persians. We're just chilling. And then the Missouri, who start off with one, we gave them Portugal's little bit. But yeah, all they keep doing, and it's quite funny, is they build up an army, put them in a boat, then they send the boat to the Mediterranean. I don't know what they're doing. They sail it along. They sail along here. And they get to about where this ship is. Yeah, the Genoa Navy. And then they're not friends with any of these people. They just turn up, get destroyed, and then they start the process all over again. So, whatever they're up to, we'll just let them be. So, yeah, let's grab... We've got our army in Mexico. I still got Spanish agents there. So this is our main... Is this our main fighting force? No, it's not. Our main fighting force are up here, I think. Yeah, they're over here. Or most of them are. We've had to leave some people behind along the way just to shore things up. But everywhere is relatively happy. In the places that are exempt, literally bring in about 100 coin. So we're not too fussed about them. Yeah, let's sort out these last remaining Spanish armies. Yeah, missile cavalry. Join up with them. What's their sphere of influence? Oh, okay. They're not gonna attack straight away. We need to get like one turn closer. What have we got here? We got a trade port. Mexico's pretty good. The one that surprised me the most, and I didn't realize, is Bogota, Colombia. There is so many mines, like gold, silver. One up here. There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 in total. And yeah, the income's like 1,600 at the moment. So it's pretty useful. So I've invested with what am I building there? A brothel. um, you also, oh yeah, you get 2 ports as well. A trading port. Well, currently there's a trading port and a fishing port. So let's rock. Let's So these people are in a really awkward position because you can't just go over the mountain. What is interesting, and I don't have one, I assume a port can spawn this side. Because you have 2 teleportation squares, or rectangles, this side. Do, 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 do. What can we build? Build some more of those. Hey, Chris, thank you for the like. Hope you're doing well. Build this. So what can this army do? How annoyed are they? If we do that, because this is only worth like 100 currently. What happens if we step out? They're not best pleased. What if we... We'll send them over. I mean, it's going to be handy. We've got the 2 cannons, so I think that will be enough. Because we can change them into what's it, like canister shot. That's been absolutely devastating in the last couple of battles that we've had. We've allowed the AI to sort of come in, switch its canister shot, and just fire away. Especially if you're the defending team. It makes it really, really effective.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, we're all good. Let's go next turn. So the British don't seem to mind that we're on their doorstep in the Americas. Sometimes it can sour trade, especially where one of the territories, they lost it to the Cherokee, and we took it for ourselves. They're sending a priest, so lock up your children. Poland and Lithuania are just doing their thing. The Mysore are... They did... I thought they were doing it for a second. Just like full stack army, just sending it to a watery grave.
There is unused land suitable for plantations in this region. Building plantations here will increase your nation's export capacity, improving income through international trade.
Wow. Let's have a quick. It's just a happiness. Increase these farms and stuff. They're all good. Yeah.
मिलर जीत हमारी होगी
I'm surprised that might trigger them to attack. Hopefully. What I did find, well, enjoyable probably not the right word. But fighting against European powers versus Native American powers, it was like a completely different experience, and it nearly caught me out a couple of times. Especially getting in the swing of things, because the Cherokee and the Iroquois and just Native American sort of warriors, a lot of them have sort of they can stay hidden and stuff. So you think you're absolutely sort of steamrolling this battle, and there'd be like 4 or 5 units just sat right sort of just out of your line of sight. So you push forward a little bit, and then they'd just be there. You're like, oh crap. You sort of scramble to
बिल्कुल तैयार
sort of reform the line.
मिलर युद्ध के लिए
We'll do that. We'll keep things ticking over. Yeah, I just really want to get this Spanish presence. The only thing I think they can do, if they want any of their territory back, is obviously they could send a navy. We do have a couple of half decent ships sat in the landing teleportation rectangle. I need to double check if we've got a trade agreement with Poland and Lithuania. The Barbary States. There we go.
As population growth is slow here, it is recommended that you upgrade farms or bring lower class taxes down. Increasing the food supply and net income of the layman will reduce the infant mortality rate, thereby increasing the population.
Got 2 sets of elephants. Yeah. Oh, I might just auto resolve.
जीत गए
Yeah, 59, that's fine.
जवानों आगे बढ़ो खदेड़ डालो उन्हें अगले आदेश का इंतजार है
Yeah, that's still cool. That's still cool. Alright.
जीत हमारी होगी
Got a long way. See, they've got this territory. Mexico just got like the best roads as well, and it's still what's that?
तैयार हैं
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
यस यस सर
And Santa Fe, New Mexico.
डालना आरंभ करो
There we go. So there is no Spanish. Gotta get rid of that church. There is no Spanish in the Americas. It's pretty cool. Well, except these two little armies. But we'll clear those up, so that's perfect. So what we can do now is I'm going to sort of re-spread my army out here. Just balance things out. Make sure there's enough people, like because I think I've got like 20 grand spent on 23 grand on army upkeep. So I would like to sort of trim that down a bit and just keep a couple of units garrisoned in each town, city, etc. Having a look at France. Just keep seeing if we because we're not at war with France. They're pretty chill. So what we got there? That's Upper Louisiana. Lower Louisiana makes sense, I guess. And that's the divide there. So there's two there. And then they've got bits of Canada. So Quebec, Montreal, Newfoundland. Yeah. Okay, cool. So France are really giving the British a hard time. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of a lot of different flags. I don't even think. I think it's just like all separated. The army. I wonder what they're up to. We can see who they're at war at. I think they're at war with everyone. Oh, Poland. And Sweden are just walking back and forth in their own territory. They're not really doing much. They've got quite a large army. They've got a really large army garrison, but I do remember last night when we were playing, they have one somewhere that's pretty big as well.
As population growth is slow here, it is recommended that you upgrade farms or bring lower class taxes down. Increasing the food supply and net income of the layman will reduce the infant mortality rate, thereby increasing the population.
Cool. Okay. Let's get. Let's get some armed peasants. Yeah, 3 more territories. So, I mean, technically we could do it without entering Europe. It is tempting. We could do the 2 Louisianas. Montreal? And we could do Montreal and Quebec. But I think it'd be a lot more fun if we have territory on all three. So, we'll leave France to it. Yeah, that's our little navy there. Oh yeah, we captured that galleon, didn't we? Forgot about that. Oh, that could be a nice boost, actually. What's worth the most at the moment? Ivory. Cool. Right, let's... Tell you what we'd do is... Where's the shipyard? Oh, apparently not that shipyard. Let me find a trading... What we'd do, this navy here, we're going to send to Africa. And they can do the old ivory.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
There we go.
Shivir!
Well, Austria still have a full stack army then. I don't know of what quality. I can't imagine it being spectacular. I might try and get a peace treaty with Poland, Lithuania when I decide to move into Europe. Get them on side. Then it'd be cool if I don't know. We'll check if they're at war with Spain. Oh, before we crash for a second. Your Barbary states.
There is a degree of unrest in this region, as the majority of the population follow a different religion to that of their rulers. Send missionaries to proselytize the true religion to the masses.
They are the old true religion, eh? So, let's... Yeah, because these increase repression. What are the British doing? That's some... That's some serious. Let's get you boys back over here.
तैयार हो जाओ आगे बढ़ो
Okay. We are allied with Great Britain. And they do have military access through our lands, saying that. So hopefully they just go that way. So, let's, but I will just move the army there just to be on the safe side. So let's have a look at Poland and Lithuania. They are at war, yeah, with pretty much everyone. Allied with Spain, Russia and France, though. So I don't think we... Yeah. Okay. I wonder if we've knocked Spain as well. Because they've got no kind of... They've got no kind of trade out of... So they're still mighty and rich. Hey, Late, thank you for the like and welcome, bud. So they're still mighty and rich. But they're not... I think we're spectacular or something. Terrifying, spectacular. And yeah, I think we're looking at things. We were the second highest prestige. Poland taking the mantle on that one. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking. And yeah, I'm doing really well. I hope you're also doing good. Again, thanks for stopping by. So definitely playing something a bit different today. Well, we have been for for days. I used to play Empire Total War. I remember like this came out 2009 or something, and I played it when it came out, and then it's just always been in my Steam library, and I have such fond memories of playing this game. And I've dusted it off. I dusted it off about 2-3 weeks ago, and yeah, I've been playing it ever since. Yeah, I don't think they're going to attack us, but I just want to show the flag. Just want to make sure, you know, everyone's aware.
सैनिकों
Well, that is interesting that my army... Ah, right, yeah, they're attacking that then. Yeah, I mean, it still holds up. I think... Oh, bloody hell, what's happened there? France have... take a look at that. France, I think, have taken some of the British territory in North America. Yeah, it still holds up. It's a bit weird, like, Total War games, because I'm not... Like, the ones they've released recently are Warhammer, and I'm not a big Warhammer kind of guy. I don't know anything about it, to be honest. So, I think, yeah, I just prefer the older ones, and they still look amazing. If we get into a battle, I still think they look really cool. Like, when you've got, like, all the line infantry firing, you've got cannons, stuff like that, it's absolutely excellent.
This colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity
Cool.
and cannot have its ports upgraded further.
They
as
are. They are
already
really
at their
good.
maximum level.
There's a mod that I might try out, and it's for, I think it's Total War Attila. So, but it's all like they call it like almost medieval Total War 3. Apparently, it's a really good mod. So there's loads to do on here. Like people have made mods of. I think there's like a Lord of the Rings one. There's loads of stuff. But yeah, these grand strategy games. Like some of them I find really boring. I've played a few different ones in the past, but I like this balance where it can be quite slow and you're moving things around and building stuff up, but then you have like real time battles. If you want, you can auto resolve everything as well. Yeah, so let's have a look here. So what? So I think France have just taken. It all gets a bit muddled here. So France have taken Maine, but Britain have taken Quebec. So they've had a little swap around. Oh, bloody hell. And France have taken Boston as well. Okay. So we're getting really close to when the US can turn up. We're about 20 years out. I'm not sure if they... I think they pop up. It'd be interesting because France own the territory. So it might not happen if they hold on to the territory anyway. Because I'm pretty sure they turn up at Boston because of the old... You know, they poured all the British tea into the Boston River. And then I think they push out from there. Right. So yeah, down here we'll rebalance the armies. We'll probably disband a load of them as well. Yeah. Okay. I think, have I got troops training back in Lahore? Yeah, I do. So we just need this bit of technology. Reorganized procurement. That is one step away as well. Yeah, France are. They've been pretty quiet. If we go over to Europe. So one of the big criticisms of this game, and I sort of agree, I do agree, is like France. You can knock France really quickly out of the game because they normally have this and Strasbourg, but like if you capture Paris, you capture the whole of France. So this is where Empire sort of, I mean, it is an older game, but like it's, you know, three maps effectively. But the actual regions, the amount of regions that there are playable in the game, maybe it would have been nice if they'd done 2 here, maybe 3 at a push. And again, Spain's pretty... Well, Madrid is the whole of Spain. And you've got, like, Gibraltar, stuff like that. But yeah, France aren't doing too bad. France owns Savoy. In Turin. Oh no, yeah, they're... okay. Yeah, so they've pushed out into Europe a little bit. Britain just seems to get raided all the time. So France have got a giant fleet on the Channel. They've also, yeah, Sweden owns Amsterdam. Westphalia is still in the game. Yep, they're still in the game. They're a cool little ally to have, Westphalia. They're similar to what I've done with my sort of small minor nation. You can use them as like a little buffer. But I think it's all heating up in North America, to be fair.
Yes, sir. उन्हें नष्ट करो.
I think, yeah, let's chuck some money into Mexico. Let's upgrade their trade port as well. Again, have they got a double port? They do. Again, another fishing one to, so what team am I? So I am the Marathons. So I'm India, effectively. So I started here. In Bijapur. And these are the Missouri. Yeah, Missouri? Something like that. I don't actually know how you pronounce them. But when you start the game as the Marathons, there's another faction called the Mughals, and they own sort of a lot of Pakistan. They own up here. They sort of own the north of the continent. So we've pushed out. Yeah, well, I think we start with two. I think we start with Bijapur and what's that? Yeah, we start here as well. So I believe we start with, oh no, three, sorry. We start with these two and the southern point here. But yeah, we've pushed out and we've taken the whole continent. We could have, but I didn't really want to. We could push into like Afghanistan and sort of just Persia. This is owned by the Persian Empire. And that would take us into Europe. But it's so, as you can see, it's so large and like moving troops through just takes forever. So what we've done, oh, sorry, hang on. Oh, okay, Russia have... Ah, okay. So these were all little minor nations around here. But Russia have pushed through. We'll have to keep an eye on them. Because if Persia look like they're going to fall, then I'd like to move into Persia and take a bit of their land. Because we can get unique units owning parts of Persia. So yeah, that's I think we're on like 105 105 turns or something, but we've secured quite a bit. So let's go next turn. So that British fleet that just moved actually has an army on it as well, so I don't think they want that sunk. What's quite interesting about this game as well is you can piss other nations off by taking territory. If you start getting closer to them, or maybe it's a territory that they want, or it's scripted that they want, you can they can just like declare war on you. That happened to us when we took Mexico last night. There was a Native American tribe called the Pueblo Nations, and they instantly declared war on us.
They are already at their maximum level.
Do that. What's that? Secular humanism. Secular humanism. Oh, that's a bit far off, isn't it? Yeah, so this is called Empire Total War. They've got loads of them. So there's like a Rome, there's a medieval. Empire deals with like the 18th century. A really good one as well, and we'll do that after this one, is Shogun 2. That's based in Japan, and that's a really cool one. But yeah, this is Empire Total War. And they made like a smaller, like standalone. It is a standalone game, but it's almost like an expansion. But there's a Napoleon one as well. But that's a little bit more limited in its scope. But this is, yeah, I think this is. I find this one the most replayable. What we got? What?
बिल्कुल तैयार.
There's a part of me that wants to take like Philadelphia and stuff, but it's opening a world of pain because I know the British have. Where is it? I think it's Jamaica, or is it Jamaica? No, it's not Jamaica. Where's their other? Maybe they moved it. There was a huge navy in one of their ports. Okay. Oh, it's not. I just wanted to double check how much. It's 1,200 that you get from Quebec. It's not that much, really. I want to see. Let's just check the improvements we made in Colombia. So yeah, 1,700 a turn. Yeah, I don't know where that navy's gone. It's actually made me a little bit uneasy where that British navy's sitting. Okay. Can we fight these people yet? Have we?
आदेश के लिए तैयार.
Yeah, there we go. Here we go. I'll show you a real-time battle as well.
A straight line of units is not always the best formation. A kink, V, or step will create a point in the line where two of your units can engage one of theirs. Exploit this, but remember, it works both ways.
Oh, is that because this guy has? I think he has like a European advisor. That's where this fella's come from. Oh, well, this is a little bit bumpy. I have to put let's put the cannons on top of this hill.
बिल्कुल अभी. अभी इसी वक्त. हाँ सर. मैदान सेना रिपोर्ट कर रही है.
Let's move these let's move these along. Who are you? Oh, okay, you're missile cavalry. Yeah, let's just keep you there. What we'll do, we'll push this line up through the forest. End deployment.
Some of the drawbacks of the square formation can be overcome by careful deployment of other squares nearby. Placing 2 or more squares a little over a musket's range apart allows them to offer each other supporting fire, creating a deadly crossfire zone between them without the risk of friendly fire.
Oh crap! I didn't unhook my cannons. Get that sorted. Yeah, let's lock and load there. So yeah, with cannons, like the terrain makes a hell of a difference. Some light cavalry. I really don't want to sit at the bottom of this hill. I think I've overshot these guys a bit. So it's just hitting that bump. I think some of these guys are from like my first army. Can we? Let's just shoot at them, just to get them moving. Yeah, so there's an undulation. So what I'm going to do is put the horses, reconnect the cannons, and I'm going to push them up, set them here. So we've lost 5.
सैनिक तन जाओ आदेशों का पालन हो रहा है आदेश तोप खाना
Oh, that was a good shot.
सैनिक तनना हटाओ
Yeah, look, their flag's flashing, so they're pretty. They're not best thrilled being artilleried.
निशाने के नजदीक से
Have you got a shot? Oh, I don't know. Oh, wow. that, that last cannon shot just killed their general. Yeah, nah. Alright, you hold for a second. If they come in close, we can change the... Oh, excellent. Right, you guys... I'll get my horses to charge. So the AI won't be able to see this at the moment because they're still in the forest. It's probably why they're a bit confused, because my main... Let's just move a melee, stack of melee up there. I want them to crest this hill. So then it'd be alright, you charge. So they haven't got a general on the field either, so their morale is going to be shot.
Most light units begin with skirmish mode turned on. This means that they'll try to avoid hand-to-hand contact with the enemy by retreating to a safe firing distance. Try to keep some line or melee troops close behind them so your skirmishes can run back to safety when threatened.
Alright, if you pivot your guns to the right, we should be able to get a few shots off here. This far left cannon might not be able to. Coming in on, under artillery fire, so that's definitely shaking them. What we'll do, let's get our little our light cavalry just to sit behind them. The hell are you guys doing? Yeah, sometimes the AI can be a little bit wonky in their troop movements, so you've got to keep an eye on that. Yeah, and that's like rocked them as well, because we were shooting from behind and in the front. You can also kill yourself with you got to be careful with your artillery as well, because you can you can wipe out your own army with them. Friendly fire is on. Are they shooting? Yeah, they're just reloading their muskets now. Cool. I'm gonna tell them to halt because I'm a little bit worried that they're gonna shoot someone. So, yeah, the Empire Total War works on like morale is a huge thing in a battle. So you can. I mean, you can win with a smaller army and stuff just by positioning yourself better. There we go. If any of them have survived, they'll probably push out, yeah, this way. Okay.
विनम्र सेवक उछल दो पूरी तरह। योर मैजेस्टी, आपके आदेश, योर मैजेस्टी।
So we need to get rid of them as well because I think they have a negative effect if you have like an enemy force in your territory. It does. It can cause issues, especially if you're the occupying force. I think we're good here. Let's just get rid of that Spanish army. Oh, we're in Europe now. Cool. It worried me for a second, then I saw a Spanish flag. I was like, there should only be one there. And that's like a unit of some cavalry. So in some of the later games, like Shogun 2, your armies, if you're in enemy territory and it's winter, your armies will like start dying because they don't have supplies and stuff. That I think is quite a cool. It is a good mechanic because it stops what I've got at the moment. That one unit of Spanish troops and stuff, and in Shogun 2 as well. Like you have to think about like
This colony has reached its
especially if you're in winter, like what are you attacking? How long is it going to take your army to get to the main city or whatever where you're attacking? Because you could lose a stack of units by the time you sort of get to their front door. Right. What I'm going to do this turn is just take stock. So we've got like a huge, well, not huge, but we've got a, oh, they're all peasants, but do we need these sets of units? Probably not. What's the happiness on? 9. So we'll disband those two. And we've got, so this was going to be my main school to build troops and stuff in the region. What's the happiness like? Let's build a tavern. Let's increase happiness. So there's different buildings you can choose from as well. There was an option of like a school, a tavern, a workshop, and depending on what religion you are, some kind of religious building, like an ashram or a church. So that's pretty cool. And little towns will pop up and stuff, or new ports. So yeah, this isn't producing me a crazy amount of money, but it's got some in this region, it's got some of the best military buildings. Hey, Levi, thank you for the like and welcome back. So I'm just looking for any sort of territories that have sort of 3 or 4. And also, if they're exempt from tax, like, can I get away with taxing them again? Do, 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 do. I want to keep a larger army up top here, because I don't know how the US, if they come into play, how they're gonna sort of welcome me being here. So we've got some mortars there that I was really excited about when I first unlocked them, but they're pretty disappointing in the grand scheme of things. So. Yeah, once we...
तैयार हैं आदेश की प्रतीक्षा है
Because this is probably...
yes
Once we got rid of these, I'm going to disband this army anyway, I think. Yeah. Yeah, what I'll do... This army can stay.
और कोई आदेश का इंतजार है आगे बढ़ो
Yeah, that's cool.
योर मैजेस्टी
Let's just disband those. We don't need all that. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press the other button, but it doesn't matter. It's not an issue. So the British are in my territory, but I've got the little crossings for Quebec and Montreal. Bloody hell, France have got some big old armies. Poland, Lithuania, I don't even want... I do not want to deal with them at all. If it comes to it and like we end up at war, I will sort of like pay them to be my friend. Because they have absolutely steamrolled the map. My little friends, the Mysore, just doing their thing. I guess they're building up another army to send to the Mediterranean.
This colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity and cannot have its ports upgraded further as they are already at their maximum level.
There we go. Done.
आदेश का इंतजार
Cheers, guys, for your service. There we go. There we go. Got a bit of coin in the bank now. So we'll get those back. We've got 1200, because if I show you what we're actually generating, so we generate 42,000 gold, coin, whatever. 23 from tax, 16 from trade, and 3,000 from other such payments. And protectorates or whatever. But our army's 22, our navy's 6.5. So Ah, here it is. That's a big old navy. 6, 6, 5th, 5th, 5th. Ah, Indiaman. So big, you know, fairly decent navy there. Oh, okay. They've taken back Boston. So are they gonna just... Are they gonna take Montreal as well? I wonder. Hmm. What we can do, where we've got that extra coin, let's make... Let's build this up in Lahore. So Lahore's got my best troops. Like, or I can build my best troops. So we've, that are the sort of Sikh musketeers or Sikh warriors. Melee troops. But we can build camels, elephants, just random different horsemen, camel nomads. Are they on a camel? No, they're on a horse as well. Let's just have a look at... Are they so pissed off? What we will do, just to chill them out... Can we build... Hmm. Interesting.
There are currently no troops stationed at this fort. As things stand, it could easily be occupied by an enemy army.
Let's do that. Let's lower the tax in the region. Ah, religious unrest.
Sir!
I think we took a knock as well, because the ministers changed. That might help. Yeah, I think that's going to help a little bit there. Do 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 do. Okay. See if it's built. We got 2 turns left. Oh, 3 turns. Oh, one thing I do want to. So that's 8 turns away. Okay. Cool. So we've got a lot of schools and stuff. They're all just sort of. They're all just sort of research and technology. So Britain can move through my territory, but France can't. So those 2 Louisiana territories can't help out the Canadian ones because I'm blocking them unless France declares war on me.
This colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity and cannot have its ports upgraded further as they are already at their maximum level.
Okay. What have we got happening here? What's everyone's vibe?
सामने वालों आगे बढ़ो सामने वालों आगे बढ़ो
Mexico is. So this is one of the options, like the towns popped up. So tavern, craft workshop, and ashram. That's a church, school. This is generating like 2,000 wealth for me. Oh, bring that back into play. I didn't realise that had been burnt down. We'll upgrade the port as well. I think we'll do a tavern just to try and bolster happiness. Because that's one of the things I really don't want is like a rebellion to start in like one of these regions. Because it's just such a pain in the ass to get people down there. Oh, I built some trade ships, didn't I? Where did I build them? Do, 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 do. Is it here? No. Cuba? Yes, there we go.
अरे अरे सर
To Europe, to Brazil, but we can click on this and then it asks us, where do you want to go? Oh, we're going to go West Africa. There's a couple of brigs there. This galleon's going to really help out. What we'll do as well, we'll do that. And then when that ship moves there, we'll give them an admiral. Cool under fire. We're just give him this guy. So what is that? That's a 5th rate as well. So a 5th rate and a galleon. Bingo. If anyone starts, we've got good. We've got half decent defense there. Policies. Yeah, that makes everyone a little bit happier, doesn't it? I don't know why the AI, they're just doing that. They're just going back and forth.
This colony has reached its maximum production and export
God, damn
capacity
you, Spain.
and cannot have its ports upgraded further as they are already at their maximum level.
It's taking a huge. I'm just going to upgrade the roads around here just so when we're moving troops it's a little bit quicker.
सर आपके आदेश
So this is a good solid army. I like this army. Do I need it? Not particularly. $136.
बिल्कुल तैयार
Just gonna build a sloop. I'm gonna move this army out of here. Gonna move them to down here, I think.
अरे अरे सर अरे अरे सर अगले आदेश का इंतजार है सर
West Africa. We might have to attack someone to get a trade node. Hopefully it's a Spanish ship. France have got an army around here. Hopefully they're not doing too much here. We're pretty chill with France. So how much money are we sending out of the Americas? Let's have a look. 4,702. That's pretty insane. Oh wow, Ivory has dropped. I'm getting every. Okay, I don't think I can. Where's my? Alright, next turn. And then I'm going to build a navy to remove that Spanish. But then if we're doing that, we might as well send an army with them. Okay. Things to think about. Well, that's a full stack fleet. Where is that going?
Your nation could be making more money through trade. Instigate diplomacy to make new trade agreements. The diplomatic negotiations panel can be accessed through the button on the bottom right of the screen.
Okay, the Barbary States, press trade agreement. You can have military access for indefinitely if you want. That might make you happy. No? Alright. Okay, fine.
Your Majesty
Okay. crap, we're going bankrupt. It's because our stuff's getting raided. Ooh, right, okay. Cool, we're back in the game. We're at peace with Spain now. That's fine. Hmm. Sort of stops the Morocco plan for the moment. I've lost like a load of line of sight, haven't I? Strange. What we will do though, let's go next go. That 14 grand in for this term will be excellent. We'll start building up a real decent fighting force. See, yeah, go for it. I mean, we could probably look for Austria. Austria might be the sitting target at the moment.
This colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity and cannot have its ports upgraded further as they are
Right, let's
already
go back
at
to
maximum level.
India and our capital. So I'm pretty sure we'll do that instead. Oh, two of those bad boys, 3 turns. I'll take that. Have my cheeky chappies arrived in? I think they have.
नौका पे चलो जहाज आदेश नौका के पास
Coming off there, one coming off there, one coming off there. Okay, that definitely means there's more ships, and we're not at war with anyone, so
अरे अरे सर
cool. Because we've tapped into that a little bit, because we did try. I think we went to the East Indies or something. Oh, I think Spain just melted us the minute we turned up.
आदेश का इंतजार है यस मिलॉर्ड सामने
Yeah, they're fine. Let's get a little sloop.
अगले आदेश का इंतजार है आपके आदेश सर अरे कप्तान
Oh god. The frame rate just dropped incredibly there. What I'm going to do is, yeah, I'm going to put them there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so it's giving me more cavalry options, I guess. Yeah. So we want to put, and I think I'm building it anyway. Yeah, because we'll get like 2 chevroned musketeers straight off the bat. Oh blimey, these guys still not happy. Okay. Just gonna have to keep these people. I'm just gonna have to keep an army garrisoned here like all the time. Okay. Yeah. Right. So yeah, later in the game we get as well, the Marathons will start to show their um, sort of like the technological sort of advancements on like your line infantry and stuff. Like as a European power, you can upgrade them by quite a bit, but with my guys, they sort of stay pretty much the same. Well, it's interesting they've moved off the Persians. I might move my ships across as well to the second node.
This colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity and cannot have its ports upgraded further as they are already at their maximum level.
Oh,
अरे सर
oh, jeez.
हाँ कप्तान जहाज आदेश
495, 495. Yeah, it's a tiny bit more. It's a tiny bit more, but everything helps. Right. Platoon firing. Hey, Tom. Good evening. Oh, cheers, bud, for the like. How you keeping? Alright. Let's build that. I'm gonna build an army that's gonna be like my best units that I can build. Hey, the old gravy mines. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just chilling out for the evening, playing a bit of Total War. And, yeah, we're in a really good position as well. I think I could complete world domination by staying in the North Americas. But I don't want to be boring. I want the Marathons to have a bit in Europe as well. So we're gonna. Yeah. Some interesting results in the football today as well. Burnley winning definitely shakes things up. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. Let me double check for you. Yeah, Burnley won 1-0. Oh, Liverpool won 2-0 in the end as well. So, yeah, Everton are 2 points behind Burnley. They do have a game in hand. So, pretty good. Pretty good. It's sort of. I don't know. I don't really have much sympathy for Everton. Because when that fella took over, I just think it shows, like, poor planning on their part. When they brought in, like, number 10s. It's like, what are you doing? So there's just a priest running around from Spain. Didn't realise the Persians had such a large fleet floating around.
This colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity and cannot have its ports upgraded further as they are already at their maximum level.
Actually. Right. We've got 16 grand in the bank. I'm going to go back to Lahore in the northern region. I'm going to try and get our best people on the case. They're pretty cool to have. There's some Sikh warriors as well. Then we'll build them a little a dry dock. What have I built there? Stockyard, right, this is... Build that. Just going to get a navy built up here as well. Get that ticking along. So we're going to... What we'll do, we'll send these boys in this way. Somewhere is... I wonder if I've got any cannons sitting around anywhere. Don't think I do, but that's not a problem. So it's going to take a couple of turns to build up.
पेड़ तैयार। अगले आदेश का इंतजार है।
And we're going to try and drop... I think we're going to do similar to what we did here. We're going to drop 2 armies in Europe. And then go from there. Because I do think... Where's Austria? 1, 2... Austria have only got two places, but if I want to... actually, I don't know. If they move slightly, Armenia and Azerbaijan. Okay. I don't really want to take an island. I don't want to get stuck there. I want to get on mainland Europe. We've just done a peace treaty with Spain. I mean, who doesn't like who? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they're still pretty hostile to us. They're pretty chill with Great Britain, though. Sweden, we could take back. Ottomans. So France we just can't ally with. Oh, they've taken Algiers. Barbary States, Barbary States. Oh, does Savoy still exist? No, oh bloody hell! This minor nations have has been they've been mopped up. Still think Spain, because Spain they would cease to exist. They've got a few. Yeah, they've got all these little islands. They've got like Corsica. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Denmark up to. See, they're only friends with allies. They're only friends with Russia. And blimey, how many regions do they have? Does it tell me anywhere? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 minimum. Do you know what? I still think Spain might be the option. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we might. I think we might. Because we're not allied with them. You alright, Carl? How's it going? If we have a couple of second rates and stuff, we should be pretty groovy. Ooh. Decisions. So Britain have taken out Quebec and Montreal. So all France have are the 2 Louisianas. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Just playing a bit of Total War. And thank you very much for the like as well. I'm genuinely scared of Poland, Lithuania. Maybe we get a peace agreement with Sweden, possibly? They look like the only ones.
This colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity and cannot have its ports upgraded further as they are already at their maximum level.
Okay. I do just want that technology off you, to be honest. Let me just check how... Oh, I've only got one more turn for that technology. Never mind. Okay. How are we doing navy-wise here? Have we got our 2 second rates? We do indeedy. Oh. Let's do that, because these will be built by the same time it upgrades, and then we can look what we can build as well. I've still got 3 more.
नौका पे चलो आगे कोई आदेश कप्तान
There we go. So these 12 pounders, I think when we upgrade that we can do 18 pounders that will just be 400 range, 33 firepower.
तैयार हो जाओ
Yeah, it's 27 over. What's the reload like? Reload's 30 and accuracy is 50. So a bit more accurate. Excellent. Okay. We got 7,000 in the bank as well. Do that. Ba, 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 ba.
और अगले आदेश का इंतजार है Reload
We want war elephants, right? Everyone wants some war elephants. Get another one of those on the go. Yeah, I think the only ones that are higher are like first rates. So yeah, we're about 20 years off maybe the US turning up. I mean, arguably, if they do turn up, we could just put them down and take the regions. But no, when they do appear, I would like to make peace with them. Pretty bloody sharpish. God, what are Poland up to? I just feel like they're gonna rock up at some point. Be like, hey, how's it going? Luckily, that fleet didn't have an army on it.
This colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity and cannot have its ports upgraded further as they are already at their maximum level.
Get a little church going. See if we can upgrade. Interesting to see what the French are doing there. They're putting troops on a boat. I think this might be the last couple of turns for Austria. Where are they going? Because the thing is with Poland as well, they seem to be like anyone they're at war with, they just take them out of the game. It's having a good old think of the Ottoman Empire. We're on Russia now.
This colony has reached its maximum production and export
Oh,
capacity.
Haley's Comet
and cannot have its
returns.
ports upgraded
Right, yeah,
further
let's have a
as
look.
they are already at their maximum level.
They're at war with Austria, Venice, Prussia. Ah, okay, so a lot of Mediterranean ones and Britain. So they're probably moving around to get into the Mediterranean. -1 happiness. But that's fine. We can deal with that. Oh, one more turn until the cannons, because all I want to do with these guys is... All I want to do with these fellas are line infantry.
Sir,
What we got? It's just line infantry, isn't it? One set of melee. Two. Two melee. Line infantry cannons. Okay. One of those. Yeah, and then we'll wait for the we'll swap out the cannons.
आपका विनम्र सेवक.
Do that. And then in India,
आदेश के लिए तैयार.
in India we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me do some more. Yeah. Then that's 2 armies. Yeah, they're going into the Mediterranean. That's cool.
This colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity.
Oh, explosive
and therefore
rockets.
it's
Yeah, I
can't
forgot about
upgrade
those.
further, as they are already at their maximum level.
Just looking at them. 12 turns. I might move them off that research. Put it to one that has an agent on it, so it's slightly quicker.
Yes.
Do. Pretty chilled for the minute. Okay. Okay, we'll build a we'll build a wall if that makes them happier. So I don't want to get into too many naval battles. I just want to get my troops on land as quickly as possible.
This colony has reached its maximum
Cool.
production and
Right.
export capacity and cannot have
So I
its
know
base
North
extended
America.
further, as they are already at their
Oh, sorry,
maximum.
South America.
Your Majesty.
I feel like you need a little bit more or something.
तैयार हो जाओ, आगे बढ़ो.
Let's do that.
आपका विनम्र सेवक.
Got a little boat there. We've still got 8 grand in the bank. What can I build there? Let's do that.
अरे अरे सर. हाँ कप्तान.
So that comes from Europe. This is Brazil. So I assume they're more likely to come from Europe.
colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity and cannot have its
Okay.
ports upgraded further as they are already at their maximum level.
तैयार हो जाओ, आगे बढ़ो। बिल्कुल तैयार।
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Andalusia. Let's go back to India. Oh, rockets, yeah. 10 turns, I want them quicker. Crap, everything's being researched. So I can just stop it. Or not. I think we just gotta let it be, right? We get that in 10 turns. So, 1770. Cool.
जहाज आदेश।
This colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity and cannot have its ports upgraded further as they are already at their maximum level.
I mean, what we can do as well, when we're happy to move the two armies in, we're going to piss France off. So what we can do is this army down here, we can, if we're at war with France, we'll take these two. Cool. Right.
Yes, sir. बाईं ओर से आगे बढ़ो।
So what we got here? We've got some heavy cavalry, 2 melee troops, 2 lots. So we've got 4 cavalry. Yeah, cool. 2 more of those. Cool, they're coming into play. So, I wonder what this is. Oh, so they're like shotgun. They're like shotgun ships. Oh, we'll get to see what they're about.
तैयार हैं आदेश की प्रतीक्षा है तैयार हो जाओ आगे बढ़ो
Oh, okay.
आगे बढ़ो आदेश का इंतजार है यस सर
Okay, then we're sending 2. Can we build a wall here? Would that make them... They make them feel better, I think.
सर आपके आदेश
Just do that for the minute.
सामने वालों आगे बढ़ो
Cool, so that's one army pretty much complete. Get those cannons in play, because I think... Yeah, 2 turns. Two turns. Cool. Yeah. And then I think we're ready to... We're ready to rock and roll.
This colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity and cannot have its ports upgraded further as they are already at their maximum level.
Oh look, a new port. Oh, they're pretty happy.
जवानों आगे बढ़ो शिविर
They can come up with the fleet up here, and then oh, they're a little bit more happy. Thank God. Most miserable people. Is my capital still miserable? Yeah. Well, this isn't my capital, but right. Another turn.
सैनिकों
I mean, there's still time, and we're allied with Great Britain, but I'm surprised they haven't come over to India.
This colony has reached its maximum production and
Cool.
export capacity and cannot have its ports upgraded further as they are already at their maximum level.
नौका के पास बिल्कुल तैयार अरे अरे कप्तान आगे बढ़ो हाँ कप्तान जहाज आदेश कप्तान आदेश के लिए तैयार
Well,
हाँ कप्तान पीलोड नौका के पास
there we go. That's one army loaded up. Ah, where's my second?
नौका पे चलो यस नौका पे चलो वालों आगे बढ़ो अरे अरे कप्तान अगले आदेश का इंतजार है अरे अरे सर
And the little boat here.
अरे सर बेड़ तैयार
Yeah, there's some high quality vessels there. Right, so they're going to move. They're going to get to the teleportation square in 2 moves. Then it will take another move for them to appear. Hmm.
This colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity and cannot have its ports upgraded further as they are already at their maximum level.
Okay. Trading port. Yeah, it's interesting. These Caribbean and South, like the Americas, there's quite a few that start with, I'm pretty sure start with double ports as well. That's pretty handy. Because a lot of them I've done like trade. One's a trade port, so we can get the goods out. Because all your trade has to go back to your capital. So just checking. How happy are you guys? Pretty bloody happy. It's also right. We need to go back to India.
आदेश के लिए तैयार सर
Oh no, might be all right. There you go. And then my fleet in Europe, America, should be able to go to Europe as well. Hopefully they both come out the same teleportation square. I I don't think they will. Oh no, no, they might. I'm going to come out of one of those two. And I might... Where's Brazil? Ah, I reckon one will come out of the top. And then one will come down here. So, I'm going to hit them on two fronts straight away. I'm going to pull into this port, take Gibraltar, and take Morocco. Saying that, then I need to move this army. I'm going to move that army this way. And also... Have they got... They've got a few people there, right? That's fine. If we end up losing a territory, we end up losing a territory, but I'd prefer not to. Then what we'll do with the two fleets that are coming in, we'll merge them.
This colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity and cannot have its ports upgraded further as they are already at their maximum level.
Well, you're pretty cool over there, aren't you? Yeah, those guys are making their way down. How do we get into Lisbon? Because they've got a Oh, we just go this way. We just send them both this way.
हाँ, मंजिल आ गई। रवाल नौकाएं।
What the fuck?
अरे अरे सर, रेड तैयार।
Where's my other army?
अरे अरे कप्तान, जहाज आदेश।
Okay, hopefully. Hopefully they come back.
This colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity and cannot have its ports upgraded further as they are already at their maximum level.
But that maybe is...
अरे अरे सर, आदेश।
That's a bit of a problem.
अरे अरे सर, लंगा डालो। रेड तैयार। हाँ कप्तान, अगले आदेश का इंतजार है।
Yeah, because I can't disband it either. Hmm. Not quite sure. Hopefully. I've sent that fleet back through a teleportation hub, so hopefully...
This colony has reached its maximum production and export capacity and cannot have its ports upgraded further as they are already at their maximum level.
What the hell is going on? So who the hell did I just... Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh.
रेड तैयार जहाज आदेश कप्तान अरे अरे सर तैयार हो जाओ तैयार हो जाओ आगे बढ़ो
Okay. Panic over.
सामने वालों आगे बढ़ो तुम बहुत सवाल करते हो ऐसा नहीं कर सकते सर
Where's their region capital here? Oh, it's there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's handy. I know with... Yeah, we'll put them there. I want to check on my rockets as well. And this is why I kept the Persians in the game, because I didn't want to be buffered up against the Ottomans and the Russians.
And export capacity and cannot have its ports
2 more
upgraded
turns,
further
cool.
as they are already at their maximum level.
रेड तैयार
Oh, here we go.
नौका पे चलो जहाज आदेश युद्ध के लिए तैयार हो जाओ आदेश अरे अरे सर और कोई आदेश युद्ध के लिए तैयार हो घेरा टूट गया है आगे बढ़ो युद्ध के लिए तैयार हो
Oakley dokley. Let's just check our... Cool. Cool. Right, Poland and Lithuania are fine now. Uh,
बाईं ओर से आगे बढ़ो तैयार हो जाओ आगे बढ़ो
hmm. Okay, that's fine. Where's that?
सर युद्ध का बिगुल बजा दो
Oh my lord. How many galleons?
पीछे हटो प्रवास नौका निकट आ रही है बचाओ देशद्रोह
Okay, cool. So other than that trade route, that's fine. Oh, the Italian states, here we go.
यूं हटाओ अपनी जिंदगी के लिए
The ruling classes have written a letter of demands to your national leader as they are unhappy with the current government. Failure to comply will lead to an organized rebellion against you. Acquiescence at this stage could lead to further demands. Where exactly will you draw the line?
How have we got? Hmm. Just whack them in the middle again. It's a shame I can't train anyone different.
के लिए तैयार हो युद्ध का बिगुल बजा दो युद्ध के लिए तैयार हो
I know it's mental, but we we might do a mad dash to
तैयार हो जाओ आगे बढ़ो बिल्कुल तैयार
come on, Morocco. We're not doing too bad with Morocco. We can.
शिविर बनाओ
Yeah, I think we might do like a mad push for Spain. For Madrid.
There is a degree of unrest in this region, as the majority of the population follow a different religion to that of their rulers. Send missionaries to proselytize the true religion to the masses.
Okay.
मिलॉर्ड, युद्ध के लिए तैयार हो। हम जीत गए। यस मिलॉर्ड, युद्ध का बिगुल बजा दो। हुर्रा हुर्रा।
Right, France. France have got one region left.
अरे अरे सर, बेड तैयार, अगले आदेश का इंतजार है।
Cool.
यस, बाईं ओर से आगे बढ़ो। युद्ध के लिए तैयार हो। योर मैजेस्टी, योर मैजेस्टी, हमें कोई न हराने पाए।
Oh, okay, they've just abandoned Spain, Madrid.
युद्ध के लिए तैयार हो। हम जीत गए। झंडा उठाओ।
Okay. There's an army down there. So we got 1, 2. They have 3 territories left. Where does that put them on, like... Where was that army? I might capture like Algiers or Portugal and give that to the Missouri.
The ruling classes have written a letter of demands to your national leader as they are unhappy with the current government. Failure to comply will lead to an organized rebellion against you. Acquiescence at this stage could lead to further demands. Where exactly will you draw the line? The advent of vineyards has turned wine production from a small-scale cottage industry to a major source of trade income. Develop vineyards in those regions where grapes naturally grow due to climate.
Oh, I'm gonna have a rebellion on my hands at some point.
और आदेश तैयार हैं आदेश की प्रतीक्षा है
What's that? Oh, Naval Hospital. Hello. What we'd do as well.
जवानों आदेश का इंतजार है
We'll put an
बाईं ओर कोई आदेश आगे बढ़ो
do we agents? I don't really want to commit that fleet. Just chill out for a minute. Have we got rockets yet? Yeah, we got rockets. Where can I build rockets? I think it's only here. Here. Yeah, I think.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
That's a vineyard. We'll build like a tavern or something. I've not got a lot of money.
और आदेश सर तैयार हो जाओ टुकड़ियों को युद्ध के लिए तैयार करो आदेश के लिए तैयार
I don't dare take my ships out of their ports yet. I'll tell you what. Actually,
नौका के पास वे समुद्र में ही दफन हो जाएंगे
I hate naval battles. I'm terrible at them. But hopefully,
आदेश बेड़ तैयार अरे अरे कप्तान व्यू हटाओ आहा मंजिल आ गई कप्तान
Yeah, it was. Oh, excellent. Cool.
आपके आदेश योर मैजेस्टी
Is there anything I can build to? Oh, they're being built now. It's religious. No, they're not too. They're not too pissed, to be honest. About like different religions. There's two huge fleets here. Piss off if they're gonna go around burning everything.
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they're left unchecked. Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a region.
उन्हें नष्ट करो इंतजार है हमें कोई न हराने पाए सामने वालों आगे बढ़ो आदेश के लिए तैयार घेरा डालना शुरू करो जीत हमारी है झंडा उठाओ
Don't know. Portugal might be a little bit friendlier because they got taken over themselves, but that was a long time ago. So. Oh, they've pulled back. So if we can just deal with these rebellions.
The ruling classes have written a letter of demands to your national leader as they are unhappy with the current government. Failure to comply will lead to an organized rebellion against you. Acquiescence at this stage could lead to further demands. Where exactly will you draw the line?
सर जीत हमारी होगी युद्ध के लिए तैयार हो सर
I mean, they're not as pissed off. I don't need another school. Yeah, this is just so much better. No, we'll have some anyway. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take Algeria, but then I'm going to give it to the Missouri. See what Spain's standing is now. Still terrifying. Still terrifying.
आदेश के लिए तैयार
They're cheering up a little bit. They're not as happy. Oh, the British are moving that large navy in the Caribbean. So the French have sent a rather large army to us.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
आगे बढ़ो दूसरों की परवाह किए बिना अपनी हिफाजत खुद करो इन लहरों पर हमारा शासन है बेड़ तैयार अरे अरे कप्तान
Oh god, it's going to cost. Let's go again. So France are knocking on the door.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
Let's fight this one. Let's do this. But just holding this
बिल्कुल अभी आदेश पालन किया जा रहा है।
There we go. I think we're good. See, this is what the elephants are great at. It's just that shock and awe. Oh, I've just crushed my own men. Yeah, keep them. That was pretty good.
Your Majesty! सामने वालों, आगे बढ़ो! Hurrah! Hurrah!
There we go.
Yes,
Let's got rid of him.
yes, sir. Me lord! आगे बढ़ो! जीत हमारी होगी!
We got some people over there. They're still pretty pissed off. Hey, Portugal's pretty chuffed. And we haven't even got the tavern yet. I wonder... Okay, so that's a pretty big dock as well there.
उन्हें नष्ट करो! हमें कोई न हराने पाए!
Oh, come on, just
सामने वालों,
die.
आगे बढ़ो! कुचल दो बुरी तरह!
So if we can put these down, it'd be absolutely groovy. So their wealth has gone right down. No, nothing's coming in that way. I don't think they have a shipyard. Could be. Is that landlocked? Yeah, so they've only got... They've got one port, but I think this might be their region, like their capital now. So Spain are just going to get weaker and weaker. Okay. Oh, there's a little port here as well. I didn't even notice that one. I'm sort of hoping the British help out with like the navies, the French and the Spanish.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow.
Okay.
A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
बिगुल बजा दो। आपके आदेश, योर मैजेस्टी।
I mean, they're still pretty pissed off.
आपका विनम्र सेवक।
I think what I'm going to do is, once we chase these people out, I'm going to put a fort here. And then I'm going to put a fort here. Barbary States might help me out as well. Cool.
आदेश की प्रतीक्षा है।
I'm not going to repair that until these guys have moved on.
Yes, sir.
So do I have... that's pretty cool. Because I've got European... I've got... I guess because I'm on the European continent now, I can do most of it by land.
सैनिकों, रुको।
Yeah, it's weird. We're sort of at a point now where I just want to keep the status quo. It's probably hard. It could be harder than what we've been doing.
There is a degree of unrest in this region, as the majority of the population follow a different religion to that of their rulers. Send missionaries to proselytize the true religion to the masses.
बिल्कुल तैयार। जीत हमारी होगी। उन्हें नष्ट करो। जीत हमारी है। आगे
There we
बढ़ो।
go.
सर, आपके आदेश। सामने वालों, आगे बढ़ो। तैयार हैं। आदेश की प्रतीक्षा है। सामने वालों, आगे बढ़ो। और कोई आदेश? तैयार हो जाओ, आगे बढ़ो। जवानों, आगे बढ़ो। तैयार हो जाओ, आगे बढ़ो। हम ऐसा नहीं कर सकते, सर।
Right. Repair that.
तैयार हो जाओ। तुम बहुत सवाल करते हो।
don't know if forts do anything other than... I don't know if they help with repression or anything. Cool if they did. Oh. Let's go and see Algeria.
योर मैजेस्टी घेरा डालना आरंभ करो
The Missouri. Regions.
बाईं ओर से आगे बढ़ो है
It's not a bad little place.
तैयार हो जाओ जवानों आगे बढ़ो
France is tempting. Oh, they're raided by
वे समुद्र में ही दफन हो जाएंगे। ये सागर हमारा। अरे अरे सर, जहाज आदेश कप्तान। बेड़ तैयार।
yeah, where is it? It's down here, isn't it? There's 1, 2. How are Spain doing? Turn by turn. I don't know if there is a way. Um. Oh, cool. So we've got to a 0-0. That's fantastic. That should help as well. It's going to be 5 turns, then we can build some rockets. I just want to go and use them. I think I can build them over here. No, I always do. Yeah. Oh, it is. So what are they good at? War rockets are terrifying devices capable of carrying different kinds of warheads and causing utter panic in their targets. You can only have 6 of them.
आदेश अगले आदेश का इंतजार है
Oh, we're up there. For a second, I thought they just strolled in. Oh, that's St. Petersburg. They've taken that back off Sweden. I think Sweden are having a bit of a rough time. I'm hoping as well that Missouri will like build up Algeria, or at least like bring a navy and stuff.
There is a degree of unrest in this region, as the majority of the population follow a different religion to that of their rulers. Send missionaries to proselytize the true religion to the masses.
Oh shit!
अगले आदेश का इंतजार है बढ़ो
What's in? We're still pretty happy in the scheme of things.
Milord ऐसा नहीं कर सकते सर
Do, 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 do. How are we doing technology-wise? What's making them mad? Or sadder?
और कोई आदेश का इंतजार है।
I can't believe Austria is still in the game. I think basically they've been beaten to a pulp, so have just sort of collected their things and sort of just not trying to annoy anyone.
There is a degree of unrest in this region, as the majority of the population follow a different religion to that of their rulers. Send missionaries to proselytize the true religion to the masses.
That annoys them more. I mean, these guys are pretty content.
Your Majesty. जवानों, आगे बढ़ो।
Still being built.
सर, आपके आदेश।
Westphalia, Sweden, Flanders, Strasbourg. Westphalia are they're normally pretty cool with everyone. Let's find an ally of Poland. Ah. Okay. I think what we do is I'm going to leave it there for this evening. A massive thank you for everyone stopping by, whether that be on Facebook or YouTube. Big thumbs up, and yeah, we'll continue this going into the week at some point. I'm going to change it up as well. I know I've been playing a lot of Total War recently, so I might jump on maybe something like Call of Duty or Battlefield at some point in the week. Maybe play a bit of golf as well. So yeah, I think overall this is going very well. But we've still got 29 years to hold out. And we've got 43 regions. So I think, and as you can see, I'm moving armies. I don't think I said it. I went a bit quiet. I'm going to take France. I'm going to take Turin. But what I might do, is with some of these I might cede them to minor nations like Westphalia. Because there's not a lot of them left. I could even do Barbary States, couldn't I? That'd be funny. Because they're pretty active in the... Yeah. Because I don't particularly want them. Is there anyone we can make a protectorate as well? Okay. We might as well. If we do take like Genoa, sorry, or Milan or whatever, we might give them to like the Italian states and stuff. And just basically, I don't want to deal with them. But if you gift them, and I can use them for like peace treaties and stuff. Cool. Right. There we go. Well, thank you very much.